Hi. They're being weird in the background, ignore them. Welcome non-PC, Littleman, Debulicus, Sunbro, Lady J, Toad. It's time for more Silent Hill. Are you ready to jump into holes? Are you ready to walk into the fog? Are you ready to hit things with a stick? I hope so.
James, honey, did something happen to you?
Oh
After
no,
we
it's
got
happening
separated in
again.
that long hallway?
No, we cannot get a 5x. I don't remember where I am or how I got there. Okay, so this is a new location. Welcome, Riot. You miss me? I am in your skull. Maybe I should smack these guys. Stick. Where are they going? To hell. That's where. Everything hurts. Don't die. At least we've got a map. James, you could totally just hit this wire with your stick. Where even are we? The back rooms. Oh, hello. Horrible creature of nightmares. That's a big blade. Guess Pyramid Head has been here. I can actually use it. This is so silly. It takes 10 years to swing this weapon. Welcome, Hellbent. It actually makes me move slowly just by carrying it. I did not expect him. This one is using a spear though. James is incapable of aiming for anything other than the head, so I guess guns won't work on him. Well, I have a big knife, I guess. Welcome, Own It Candle. Hole. These weird spitting guys are nothing to me now. I have mastered the ability to beat them with a stick. What is this? This horrible cube. I do not know what rotating this cube does. It probably rotates this room. Yeah, it do. Not that that's particularly helpful though. Oh, I can do this too. That looks ominous. Let's save first. Welcome Drop D and welcome Cortova. Somehow that doesn't do it. He has very large pockets. Do not question how he can store all of these things. Yeah, I bet it would make the pants cost more. Oh, hello, jailed women.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria?
Silly.
That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter
Has Maria
who I
been
am.
Skinwalker Reed?
I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Do not touch me, Skinwalker.
Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Please stop that.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay
I
right
want
there.
to go home.
I'll be there soon.
That was so uncomfortable. Maybe she belongs in there. That's new. Well, alright then. I feel plenty of things. Most of them violent. Come back. You got away. I'm off the map now, apparently. Welcome, Puddle. This is a confusing location. I hope I'm not missing any loot. Oh good, he started mapping it. How dare you dupe me? Die. I can't believe that hit me. I have killed so many of these guys. The burrito was not spicy. It seems like I'm free. But wherever this is. Oh, labyrinth. Fitting name.
Daddy, don't!
I don't want to be here. Wow, I hate this. I am going to die. Well, I hated that.
Are you okay?
Hell yeah, kick his ass. Yeah, get him.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Did you want your knife back?
Angela.
Don't touch me!
I think she deserves her knife back.
You make me sick! You
My
said your
shotgun.
wife, Mary,
I need
was
that, though.
dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never...
So mean to me. I just fought that horrible thing too. She needs an extreme amount of therapy. Reload and refight it. Why? Did I do it badly or something? A more fun way to fight that. What do you mean? Hitting it with the big knife? Yeah, sure, we can do that. Why not?
Daddy, please don't!
It's okay, I think I got enough ammo. Wow, okay. So it
Are you
turns out
okay?
Pyramid Head's knife is cracked. The sound effects are so good here.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm
Like she
not
really
trying to
pummeled
order
that
you.
guy.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same.
Now she's going to
You're
be
only
mean
after
to me.
one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting
I
pig.
think the shotgun is loaded with proper shells, it's just the Pyramid Head knife is God.
Angela,
Don't touch me!
This is the girl we met in the graveyard at the start.
You make me sick!
We took her knife in the hotel. Is another person stuck in this place?
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
yes. She was ill.
Liar!
I
I
think she
know
said
about
she was
you.
looking for her
You
parents
didn't want her
or her
around
family.
anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
What is going on in here? I guess that's a puzzle of some kind. Yeah, the hanging for counterfeiting seems extreme. That's a lot of text. I feel like the guy making fake bills is a lot lesser of an evil than some of the other ones. I don't quite understand the puzzle. The sinless one. So I have to choose ones that aren't sins. Arson isn't like technically a sin, is it? Neither is counterfeiting. Theft is a sin, right? Thou shalt not steal. Swindling is just also theft, isn't it? Well, murder and theft are essence. I feel like kidnapping should be too, but is it technically? Oh, the story. That's definitely guilty. So the arsonist is the one that's innocent, I guess. And he was right here, I believe. Did I do it right? It doesn't mention the swindler, does it? Unless this one here is the swindler. Well, I didn't get punished for pulling the arsonist one. Key of the persecuted. Guess that means I did it right. Unless there's another innocent. Welcome and okay guy 0. And thanks for the follow. And also thanks for the follow Yuganol. Did I just break everything? Oh, I just accidentally launched the game twice while trying to maximize it. That's interesting. That's strange. Help, James won't stop rotating. The spin has spread to him. Okay, we have recovered. There we go. That is so loud. Loudest door ever. Squeaky day passenger.
Maria?
I don't want to be in the same room as her.
Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why?
Well, that's not good.
Mary.
I do think that thing we saw earlier wasn't actually her then. It was something pretending to be her. A graveyard. Strange indoor graveyard. At least it's full of ammo. Catacomb. Three graves. So it's all the characters we've met, aside from the little girl. This hole, it was made for me. Fog. Blood.
Eddie? What are you doing?
Eddie, what are you doing
What
here?
does it look like?
This is my hole.
He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Same
Hey.
individual.
Have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James!
Wow, nice billet dog. Did he just punch me lightly? What is happening? Get absolutely destroyed. Maybe he'll use his gun now.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its
You
own
killed a dog?
guts out.
What the heck, man?
Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more
The
than
dog
the
didn't
dog.
do anything though.
He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you
I
too.
think it might be too late for help.
You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Yay, party. Why is he only punching me?
Eddie?
He's not very good at fighting, is he?
Eddie? I killed a human being.
Eddie, he says, after cleaving him in half.
A human being. Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
He never even once used his gun. I wonder if it was bugged or if that's just how it is. Can I have his gun? Is he just looking at the corpse? Well, off we go, I guess. Excellent murdering, James. That was a long path around that building. Maybe I broke the gun by killing him with a giant sword. Supposedly that pyramid head sword is actually like half of a giant scissor. I've heard that, anyways. No idea why it is a scissor though. I would not trust this old boat. Or this old fog. Or this old lake. The knife is certainly good at cutting the bosses. It like to hits all of them apparently. Oh, also welcome Spy. I think I forgot to say welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Feel welcomed right now. Welcome, rats. Am I going the right way? It's all just fog. I can turn, but I don't really know where I'm going. I did see a light before, but now I don't. Nya, there is your Nya. And I is straight from Silent Hill. Treasure it. I can't go into a light, I can't even see one. I guess I'll rotate until I see one. There it is. This is anxiety-inducing. There will be ads soon, but I mean, I'm just rowing a boat, so I guess it's not that important to see. Come on down to Silent Hill. We got a nice sale on rickety boats. 50% off. You won't believe this deal. I don't trust this light. What if it's the devil? Well, the ad started as soon as I made it. Tungsten is best in cube form. He handled that well. I would have flipped the boat and died if that were me. That appears to be a spooky house. It must be the hotel Maria spoke of. We'll wait a minute for the ads though. I have 300 handgun bullets. Maybe I should start using my gun more instead of just hitting everything with a stick. I like the idea of the horror monsters becoming increasingly concerned about my ammo stockpile. I'm becoming the real danger in this place. I have enough bullets to kill the devil. Yeah, the big knife is really good against bosses, I guess. Though I'm pretty sure Eddie was supposed to shoot at me. He just didn't feel like it, I guess. The ads are over, I am continuing. Music box. Yeah, that doesn't quite look like a bird to me either. This one is for sure though. No idea what's going on there. Yeah, I got a music box. Little Mermaid. How nice. They got any maps around here? This is the lobby, is that the entrance? Fake map. There it is. Waiting for me. Who is waiting for me? I hope it's like a cute cat girl or something. And not a demon. I don't know how long the game is, so I don't know if we're close to the end. Read Mary's letter. There's nothing. An empty letter. The cat girl demon is still cute though. Probably. I remember there was one of those in Mewtwo and she had a flaming wheel. Love to see it. I'm not a demon. This might be the gun zone. The zone where I used the gun. Whoa, loot. Handgun ammo that I don't need. I'm so rich. Restaurant. Fish key. Piano jump scare.
Did I scare you?
Yeah,
Oh, hello.
you did.
Yes, little child.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
Who is Rachel? That is depressing.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She
What do
even
you
showed
mean,
me all
smelly
her
cat?
pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Okay, well, off she goes. Cat. She knows. She knows a cat is playing the game right now. What the hell? What's this guy doing here? Help. There's two of him too. This guy was a boss just now. What's he doing here again? Maybe Angela is here too. I thought this guy was like her demon thing. Seems like it has less health than the others. Well, it's dead. I didn't expect the giant knife to be this good. I can see why Pyramid Head uses it. Lots of loot. You're spoiling me with all this ammo. I almost have 400 bullets. I should shoot some things, we are right. Welcome, Kobe. Nothing to shoot right now though. So that door is locked. Maybe I can open it later. I don't think it lets me shoot locks. That would be convenient if I could though. There's two. Well, they take a lot. Only one swing though. I can boot them. They seem quite dead. Don't even need to kick if you slash with the sword. Bullets only hit from 3 feet. That's painful. Welcome, Brent. I have acquired a very big sword and now the game has become slightly like Monster Hunter. With a like 3-second long wind up. It does so much damage that it's kind of hilarious. It like one hits all the regular enemies and 2 hits all the bosses. I wonder what the fish key is for. Not sure where to go from here. Have I been this way? Guess not. At least the pistol works on these guys. Thinner. Like paint thinner. Hat. Welcome, Winder. This is me. Oh, with no red shirt. Is that what you wanted? So we got thinner. Have to find where we used that, I guess. No idea what to do about that. Maybe I need another music box. I'm sorry that your internet sucks, but I can't fix it. Thinner does not work here. We could try using the fish key in random places, I guess. But I'm pretty sure it uses it automatically, right? Maybe I missed an item somewhere. The fish will save me. Winder, I can't even fix my own internet, let alone yours. $204. Elevator key. Nice. This is very brute forcible. Maybe I shouldn't though. This is what the thinner is for. Down. And off your box. To the lobby we go then. What the hell was that? Was not a fan of that sound. In warning you, I got a really big knife. Guess I need another one. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. We have an elevator key though. Maybe we go to the basement. Is this not the employee elevator? Maybe it's just the regular elevator. No idea where it would be then. Underskirt. That looks very silly. Okay, here we go. I do not go outside like this. Nor do I go to Walmart. But weight allowance 1 person. Do I weigh more than 1 person? Or is there perhaps a person in there already? I have to store my stuff. Do I have to store everything? This seems like a terrible idea. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Welcome, I got no meat. Well, we got the 3rd music box at least. Well, can't go that way. cookies. I could go for a cookie. Silent Hill. Can opener. Welcome, pilots. I'm doing pretty well, I think. Well, this is the enhanced edition. So assume it's got a lot of bug fixes. Welcome, El Ruin as well. Guess we go back up the elevator now. Or am I not allowed to? It seems like I'm closed off on many things. Is the can opener somehow helpful to him right now? Do I feel particularly spooked? A little. The thing is that I am also streaming, and generally when there are other people around I don't really get scared of stuff. Convincing myself that other people exist nearby is my coping mechanism for fear, I think. I remember when I was a child, that's what I would do when I was scared. I would just think, my mom is downstairs, she exists. Okay, so I have a can opener. How can I use a can opener to get out of here? Hey. Move, please. Well, nice of them to move. Barky. The houses around me are the same as always. Help. I don't have my weapons. I had to put them away. All I have is this stuff. The elevator was too weak to carry me and also my objects. Can. I have just the thing. A light bulb. How does this benefit me? I'm the bartender now. Broken jukebox. Sad. What was the point of this lamp? Yeah, I have a giant sword. It works so well. Let's go get our equipment. What floor was it on? I don't remember. Not here. Thanks for the remember, Rastal, and welcome. I can't open my map. Okay, it was here. Your end is nigh. Where did they go? They ran from me. The cowards. Well, we got the music box now. Creepy. Seat of the princess who awoke from death, it says. Snow White then. That's the fish. Fled at midnight. I did play Star Sector, yeah. What about it? Okay, we can go to the third floor now. The big sword does feel like that. Though usually the pirates do not run from me because they cannot escape me. There is no running. Alright, in we go. Alright, time for some home videos.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be
Silent
a
Hill known
sacred
for its
place.
peace.
I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Is it over? Guess so.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone.
She's suddenly not really
She's
being
dead.
evil.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry.
James, where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me. Do you hate me?
place.
James! Please hurry! Are you lost? I'm here. I'm waiting nearby, James. Please. I want to see you, James. Can't you hear me?
I can hear you, lady. Water. Well, there's more nuance to the James thing, I think. This place is getting very ruined. Huh. That's not how doors normally work. This is like Scooby-Doo. Things seem to be getting worse here. Oh, that's soon. Maybe a good time for a little break then. Okay. Oh dear God. Be right back. Nia, there is your Nia. A compliment. I bet if you went to Silent Hill it wouldn't be that bad because you're probably not as much of a sinner. Ads are over. Welcome back to hell. Your watery grave. A spin too, I see. Petting a cat is not a sin. It's just not recommended to pet this cat in particular. There's water all over. Whoa, so many drinks. Die. I think the water looks like that because it's haunted. Okay, that is fire.
Mama!
James,
Mama,
why are
I
you
was looking
sneaking up
for
on
you.
her?
Larry's the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you.
That was evident.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain?
I will
That's
not
what
be
I
doing
thought.
that.
James, give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
Lady, I have like 5 guns.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
It's the notable line. I have seen this line placed onto Seinfeld and it makes me laugh. Okay, well, goodbye, Angela. Yeah. Okay, well, in another dimension now. That's an awful lot of red squares. I must be saving real hard now. The horror of 2 doors.
Stop! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone! Ah!
Well, this is like the 3rd time died James. I'll get better.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins.
That's Maria.
But that's all over now.
I
I
think.
know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Oh, okay. This might be hard. Guns ineffective. This is really hard actually. They don't seem to take damage from guns. As you can see. Wow. Cheater. Guns appear to be quite useless. Are they done? Okay, well, I guess they are. That cost me a lot of health. Well, alright then. Which one do I go through? Does it matter? I think they led to the same place.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me.
Can you make up your
Don't
mind?
leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
Well, okay then. I think James likes his wife quite a lot. Oh well, goodbye stairs.
Mary?
Hello, wife.
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What?
Maria, why are you dressed like my wife?
But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary.
You yell at me all the time,
How can you
Maria.
throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No! I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
Okay, turning into the devil. I have just the thing for this. Plan failed. Again. That's not for that. Okay, maybe we should just use our guns. The bats are so annoying. sometimes he just misses. She had so much help. I wonder if hitting her with the sword would have been faster. Be stabbed.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life. In my restless dreams,
Yeah, that background song
I
there
see
gets
that
mixed
town.
into a lot of songs.
Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that,
Is this the bad ending?
but I can't. I feel so
Did I
pathetic
suck
and
at the game too
ugly
much?
laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is.
Why
The
is the good
doctor
ending
came
a
today.
CRY sob sub one?
He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that
The good ending should be one where I
this
rescue
may
my
be my
wife from
last
the
chance.
afterlife and live happily ever after.
I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly.
Necromancy is
I'm
based.
afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
It's an emotional moment. You guys are trying to spin me. That wasn't me with the music, that was the game. It was perfectly timed because the game tied it. Spinning is what she would have wanted. Mary on her deathbed. Haha, spinning cat. Will this continue if I minimize? I hope so. It did. Let me turn it down a little. I'm sure Mary would have been happy as James was happy, even if it was with Beyblades. Yeah, we'll talk about the game and stuff. Really good game. Controversial opinion. Silent Hill is a very good game. I liked it a lot. I feel like there's a lot going on behind the scenes, which is why people have been theory crafting on it for like decades after it came out. It was cool. The game at play was janky in a pleasing way. I expected it to be way harder honestly, but surprisingly keyboard controls weren't so bad. Well, the stuff to speculate about is like, why the hell is this city so damn haunted? And why is it gobbling up all these sinners? Well, I have played Silent Hill 1 or any other Silent Hill game. The old gods are real. Yeah, it does seem that the city is pretty haunted. I think it's more than just a representation of his trauma. I think the city is like farming his trauma. And possibly trying to break him. Like it definitely drove Eddie insane. And made Angela give up. Oh, credits part 2. I guess this is the enhanced edition credits, the mod that fixes a bunch of stuff. I don't really know why the little girl was in there though. Guess she just like wandered into a horrible nightmare hellscape, as little girls tend to do. She was never in the hellscape. True, I guess she never saw any monsters. Does that mean she was just wandering around an abandoned Silent Hill? I wonder what the city looks like to a child who is free of sin. Would I survive Silent Hill? Well, I think all of the main people in this one killed people and I haven't killed people. So I might be better off than them at least. Small town with cultists or fog world with no demons. Interesting. I think I'd prefer the fog world with no demons over cultists, to be honest. I like the fog actually, I think it looks cool. Wow, I only shot 4 enemies to death. Ending leave. I should screenshot this. Is my rank good or bad? I don't know the meaning of all these stars. They just want their dead god back. That sounds kind of deadly. I like how I only shot 4 enemies to death and the rest I just beat to death very violently. I mean, I swear I shot way more than 4 enemies actually. But maybe kicking them to finish them off on the ground counts as a melee kill. Listen, the knife was awesome. It like to shot Eddie. Eddie for some reason decided to come over and punch me, and that was his last mistake. Is there no great knife in the remake? Why did they remove my giant knife? That's so sad. I will probably play the remake and see how it compares. I kind of have the feeling it's not going to be quite as good as this though. I like how the screen specifically mentions my boat speed time. Boat speed run. Let me save this image. It costs like $70 when it's not on sale. Which is way too much for a remake, in my opinion. Like, it's kind of ridiculous, actually. Like, they didn't have to make half the game, arguably. The story and concepts and stuff are all already made. Why are they charging $70? They didn't even have to make the entire game. If it goes to like $30, I'll probably buy it. It's a comprehensive rhyme ginning. No game should be $70. But I will play it someday. Wasn't this game released before he was president? The remake, that is. If games cost $80, I am going to be honest. I am just simply not going to buy them. The 6 costs $100. Okay, well, I just won't spend my money on it then. Nintendo Switch 2. Too expensive. Just don't buy one. Easy solution. Well, we did it. We beat Silent Hill 2. Really good though. I'll play the remake eventually when it's cheaper. I think there's a sale soon, but we'll see how low it gets. We'll probably play another horror game or two in between then. I don't think we're going to get sent to Iran, to be honest. Sorry for ruining your fanfic. Yes, sure, if I am sent through a Helldiver pod, I will do my best to save the lives of my fellow conscripted soldiers. I don't want to invade Ireland. I don't know anything about Ireland really. Except that it's Irish. The Texas of England. I've never been to Texas, so all I know about Texas is the memes. I think I want to live in the location I currently live in. Because I like it here. I don't know how big France is. But America in general is a large place. A gun store can be next to a gas station. What's wrong with that? It's not like people go into a gun store, buy a gun, then walk outside and start shooting into the air and yelling "Yee." Maybe they should do that though. It would be extremely dangerous, but very spirited. Silent ha indeed. I don't know anything about zoning laws. I am a cat. My VIP economy is broken. You are correct. Yeehaw. Sorry, Pluv, you cannot transfer VIPs. Illegal. Black market VIP trading is banned. I am not even sure I want to keep VIP redeems around, to be honest. I still have mixed feelings about it, to be honest. Who is Purity? A very nice cat. I bet you'd like her streams. I'm not going to make you a mod. Where can you watch her streams? Twitch.tv/PurityValentine. What do you need me to decide, Winder? If I shout out Purity, I feel like I'll be giving her some form of delayed anxiety. Save for Magical Girl or grab not Jetstream Sam. Well, as they say. I was going to quote the song but decided not to. Go for Sam. She died of heat stroke. I'll miss her dearly. I'll shout her out, I suppose, since you've asked me to. Purity, if you watched this because I shouted you out, I am sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Silent Hill 2 was really good. I wonder how the new one is going to turn out. Silent Hill F. Which game has Sam in it, Winder? Silent Hill F is the new one coming out. It's very Japanese for some reason. Olympus makes sense. It looked like it wouldn't have any guns though, just melee weapons because Japan. Which I find to be quite strange. The combat also looked similar to what I saw from the Silent Hill 2 remake. And I haven't played it myself yet, but it looked very odd. The title isn't Japanese at all, but the game takes place in Japan. Well, it might have something to do with it. The game isn't out yet, so it's hard to say how the game is linked with the other ones, if at all. Limbus is Korean, yeah. It will probably cost $70 on release, so I won't buy it for quite some time. I hope it turns out well though. I like survival horror games. I have to figure out which horror game to play next now too. Maybe Thief next. People have told me that Thief is acceptable as a game for the horror slot. Would you guys like to start Thief next week or something else? I'll be playing the originals and not the remake. What's the alternative to Thief? I got a number of horror games around. Let me look. We got the Dead Space remake. I'm pretty sure I had some other ones, but I don't remember right now. I will play Dead Space remake eventually, but not sure if I want to do it yet or not. I'll have to think about it a little. Let me take a short break, the ads are coming. Prepare yourself for advertisement. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. The ads are over. You are free now. But yeah, I got a number of horror games we can play. I'll figure it out later. I think I'd like to wait a little while on the Dead Space remake, but we'll see. I do own it already. But I'd like to try out some other ones first. I've had it in the voting pool for like an actual 8 months. True. I have a lot of games to play is all. Lots of games to get through. But yeah, going back to Silent Hill 2. Great game, I definitely recommend it. If you want to play the original, you can acquire it. Though technically not exactly legal, it's abandonware, so you can just Google it and get it in 10 seconds. And then you can get the enhanced edition, which seems to tidy up the game quite well. At least I didn't really run into any particular problems. I endorsed piracy? I suppose I did. I mean, if they're not going to sell the original Silent Hill 2, I don't really see any harm. If they want to make money off of Silent Hill 2, maybe they should try selling it. But yeah, in general, I don't really have a problem with video game piracy. I don't usually do it myself, unless there's something that prevents me from acquiring it legally. Like when they simply stop selling the game. If you stop selling your game, I think it's pretty fair for it to be accessible still. Even if that's not really how copyrights work. Yeah, a lot of people questioned why they didn't remake Silent Hill 1 instead. And largely I think it's probably just because Silent Hill 2 is more popular, or at least well remembered. In Konami's case, they probably thought it would make more money. But maybe they'll remake the other ones too, since Silent Hill 2 probably made them a lot. And I mean, honestly, with the enhanced edition, Silent Hill 2 doesn't even really need a remake. That was a perfectly playable video game on my modern Windows computer. If you somehow screenshot my model and then re-rig it without the layers, I mean, you've earned it, congratulations. That's insane and silly, but I am not going to send lawyers after you or something. I mean, sure, the graphics aren't exactly like the modern day high quality, but it looks just fine. Graphics have already hit a wall, honestly. It's hard to make them any better, and they suck at doing it these days. Modern video game graphics is sometimes just an awful blurry mess, especially since they're starting to do that new eye graphics thing. It's a cool technology, but I think it's allowing the developers to be super lazy. I thought Silent Hill 2 looked and played pretty well. Welcome, Indigo. But then again, I have spent like years of my life playing a mod for Half-Life 2. So maybe my opinion on graphics doesn't matter that much. Shrink and raise self. Do I have to? Happy. Withering Rooms is like a completely different game. You can't really compare it to Silent Hill 2 because it's all different. Other than being like, also a horror game. It does have some similar vibes, but I can't really compare them. I was surprised that Silent Hill 2 wasn't longer, honestly. I think I heard that the remake really inflates the playtime. Yeah, Signalis is definitely very Silent Hill inspired. And I mean, it's considered a classic, so it makes sense other horror games would be inspired by it. Well, Tank Controls is more than just Silent Hill, it's also Resident Evil and stuff. Well, there was the apartments, the hotel, the prison, the weird underground stuff that was kind of part of the prison, and the hospital. The town would have been more leisurely with the radio off. Do the enemies not appear if it's off? I mean, I just walked around them anyways. I didn't know they reacted to sound and light, I just kind of beat them to death. It wasn't too hard of a game, maybe I should have played on a harder difficulty. I ended up with like 400 bullets left over anyways. Once you figure out how to deal with some enemies, it's not too hard. Since a lot of them you can just stun lock with your stick. That Brazilian RPG Maker game had Silent Hill music in it. It was very inspired. And very silly and janky. Impressive what they did though. It did also kind of suck ass. But it sucked ass in a novel, interesting way. Yeah, that was an RPG Maker game. And yes, it was in 3D. Which is why it's also so insane. I mean, it sucked ass, but I'm still happy I played it. Well, it wasn't exactly 3D. It was 3D models converted into 2D images, I believe. That's what it seemed like to me. I do think it was really funny how I played through the whole game and then the government took my son away from me. I did all that work and then the government was the real villain. Welcome, dogs. No, not claymation. I like horror games, I am glad they exist. Though it does kind of feel like certain types of horror games have been a little bit forgotten. At least compared to the general survival horror ones. Like you don't see as many fear-like games as you do classic third-person survival horrors. I wouldn't say forgotten in the sense that no one remembers it, more forgotten in the sense that people don't make games like it as much. So in terms of fear-inspired games, there's like a couple. But for Silent Hill inspired ones there's a ton. Modern Ray is way different than Fear. I have no desire to play FNAF. I do not like jump scares. Like the closest we have to a Fear clone is like Trepang 2, and while it's a fun game, it doesn't quite get the horror part of Fear quite right. It more focused on the FPS part, which I do enjoy. Fear did the horror part in a way I enjoyed. It wasn't like I was going to scream and get scared, but it set a good atmosphere for the game. And did have some pretty spooky parts. I mean, apparently the newest FNAF game they release is actually like, kind of high quality. Apparently FNAF games are generally janky as hell, but the newest one is like, a functional video game. I mean, there's more spooky things than Alma in Fear. There's a bunch of weird nightmare monsters too. Though it's hard to say whether those are canon or not, since a lot of my favorite spooky moments are in the expansion. They really set a good atmosphere in the expansion with the big empty, dark city. Yeah, it had 2 expansions actually. It had Extraction Point and Perseus Mandate. Extraction Point was the one I liked. Perseus Mandate was okay but focused more on the action bits. It kind of felt closer to Fear 2 than Fear 1, honestly. With how you play as a different guy. I don't think Fear 1 is super scary. Like I said, it's all about the atmosphere for me. I don't really play horror games because I want to scream and cry. I play them because I think they are fun. Fear is nothing like Alpha Protocol. Yeah, it's got good abandoned office building atmosphere. Fear 3 wasn't like a terrible game on its own, but it wasn't a particularly good Fear game is the thing. Condemned was good too, I liked that. I mean, the office buildings are intact in Fear because nothing has really destroyed them. They were used and populated with workers like yesterday in the game. Condemned is like condemned buildings. I do like Condemned, though wish more games were like it. It seems pretty hard to make a good feeling melee system for it though. Well, love, maybe you'd find this scary. Wah. I can do that to you, and I did. But yeah, with all these new horror games coming out, Resident Evil seems to be going full throttle. Silent Hill is making more games. Maybe we'll also see a return of some of the other kinds or something. A sexy Waluigi cosplay. Sorry dogs, I don't think I am going to. Cool and hip things that the kids can discuss. Modern horror games then. I liked Resident Evil Village, it was fun. Though they found a way to translate tank controls into the first person form, which is quite odd. You get filtered by the first mission. Are you trying to tase everyone or something? Don't be afraid to just murder. Just get better at it or something, I don't know. Bad consequences for murder. Not really, no. I am pretty sure you just get to choose your ending at the end of the game. I mean, some characters might be like, you killed all those people, so I won't give you this free ammo. And yeah, your brother might be like, wow, you killed those guys, what's wrong with you? I don't know, it was a while ago that I played it. Was a lot of fun though. Thanks, pilots. Positive reinforcement. I see. But yeah, I am looking forward to the new horror games. And praying that they do not stay $70 for long. Or that maybe they stop charging $70 for them. I don't have that kind of money. The prices are going down. I will make them go down. Violently. This is a joke. Good night, Puddle. If they do yearly licenses, I will simply pirate video games. There aren't that many $80 games to buy yet. I know people bought the Switch 2 and Mario Kart, but that's the Nintendo people. It's yet to be seen how successful an $80 PC game will be yet. You'll try it and it will likely be terrible. Only time will tell if it works out. I mean, I know Rockstar works very hard on their Grand Theft Autos, but there is no way in hell I would pay $100 to play one. Yeah, some people do buy the $150 Day 1 Deluxe Season Pass premium versions. And they are basically like scamming themselves. What if Half-Life 3 was $100? It won't be. Pretty sure Half-Life Alyx came out at like $60. Yeah, it's 60. If it is, it won't be. How many more years until Half-Life 3? If you're to believe the rumor, it could come out relatively soon. Possibly even this year, if you're that optimistic. Yeah, but this time Thier actually actively playtesting Half-Life 3. Or whatever Half-Life game they are currently making. The thing about Half-Life 3 is that they have started and scrapped the game like a ton of times now. But this time, it seems like they're actually getting a lot further along. So, there is some small scrap of hope that in your lifetime, you may play Half-Life 3 or whatever they end up calling it. And when they do release it, I will probably stream it immediately. Hope it turns out well. I still have to beat Half-Life Alyx. I mean, I could enjoy it in seclusion, but don't you think it would be fun to enjoy it together? I could stream a new video game for once. I barely ever stream new video games. I always play them like years after they come out, it feels like. True, I guess it might be bad for people avoiding spoilers. But like, you simply cannot stop me from playing Half-Life 3 if it comes out. Another cool thing about Half-Life 3 coming out would mean it would also likely come with the release of a new SDK as well. Which means there might be a new wave of mods as well. Maybe I'll even try to make something if I am feeling up to you. Up to it. No, it will be Source 2. They aren't making a Source 3 yet, I don't think. Source 1997 would be gold. Though it wasn't even released until 1998. That's Half-Life 1. If they released 5 games with 3 on them all at once, that would be very unhinged. I don't think we're in that timeline though. I am not sure if Valve is capable of making Left 4 Dead 3, Portal 3 and Half-Life 3 all at the same time. I am also not really sure what Portal 3 would even be, since Portal 2 wrapped up the story just fine. Left 4 Dead 3, however, has had rumors and scraps about it before. So it may happen someday eventually. For now, I think you should count yourself lucky for possibly getting a new Half-Life game within a couple years. Don't get too greedy. Well, the storylines of Half-Life and Portal are already sorta merged. Not like directly, like you probably won't just like run into Chell as Gordon. But Aperture Science has already been mentioned in episode 2 with the Borealis. And Black Mesa is mentioned in Portal as well. The mod Entropy 02 has a lot of mixing of Portal and Half-Life stuff. If you want something to tide you over, I do recommend it. They basically tried to take a lot of the Half-Life 3 concepts and shove it into an opposing force-styled game. And it's free also, I recommend it. Either way, looking forward to more Half-Life stuff. Yeah, a lot of people take issue with the weird main character. Personally, it didn't bother me really, and I just enjoyed the game at play. Supposedly they're going to make some expansions for it or something. The level design, I thought it was fine. It was kind of annoying to carry the turret around all over the place though. But was worth it in the end. The immoral aperture creature was just the opposing force thing, wasn't it? Immortal, not immoral. It was a what's it called? Gnome, I think. You know, funny thing about Hunt Down the Freeman? There are actually somehow developers out there who are trying to make it suck less ass. And reportedly, they are succeeding. So maybe there will exist a time where I go and play it. It has like a beta branch or something. There's a small team working on it. I watched a video on it like a couple weeks ago. But yeah, people out there are actually working on and actively improving the game. I'm sure it still has its problems and stuff, but it's cool to see people trying to fix it. But also, I don't know if I want to spend $10 on it yet. I would like to play some more Half-Life mods soon though. Maybe I can find a good horror one and play it next week or something. 12 years old. It came out in 2018. It will probably go pretty cheap on sale though. Listen, spending money is scary. When you spend money, it leaves your possession. And you don't have it anymore. Isn't that terrifying? Isn't that a nightmare? Stealing will get me in trouble, so I don't do it. Anyways. It's been about 4 hours now. Anything you guys want to talk or ask about? Or shall we find somebody to raid? I don't have anything to say about the Voices of the Void thing right now. I need to set up a ton of stuff still. It might not be ready for next week, maybe the week after. Be patient. Let's see who's on tonight. How about Gravity? There is an enormous cookie over there. Let's raid Gravity. Help me think of a raid message. Let's see. Cat of the Fog raid. X7192.X7192 Munch. There you go. One last thing. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night. And I will see you next time. Pirates, you don't want my luck. Blessing, my luck is either terrible or good. With no in between. Good luck.